Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. I wish I could stay here in cherished house. In peaceful days, I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come go to bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
Hi! Hey everyone! Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in! Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Who was first? Who was first? Sarah, congratulations on being first! You were number 1. Mew Gadget, thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Blue Moth. Oh, I know you're excited. Welcome in to Fire Emblem 3 Spouses Girlypoplocke. I don't know how this is gonna go. I've done conceptual planning of this, and this may or may not turn out to be a disaster because the Girlypoplocke as a concept is very much just perfectly tailored for Pokemon. But I know that a lot of us here love Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is my favorite video game series of all time ever. And Three Houses is obviously one of my favorite games in that franchise. And I feel like this is the perfect game to do a Girlypoplocke to. I'm so excited. I'm so nervous, but I really hope that this is going to be a fun playthrough. What's also going to be interesting about this, as we are streaming this, first of all, if you guys are watching the VOD, everyone say hi, YouTube. We are streaming this in January of 2026. This is the year that Fortune's Weave is supposed to be coming out. So this is kind of like our little taste of Fodlan, so we can go back and visit it again before we go back into Fortune's Weave. The other thing is, this playthrough, we are going to be playing through the Crimson Flower route of the game, and it is actually the one route that I have not done yet for this game. Oh, here we go.
Fire Emblem 41 Spouses Kieran 97 Let's Go Shoppen 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 Kieran 97 Blankies Kieran 97 Blankies Kieran 97 Blankies Kieran 97 Blankies Kieran 97 Blankies.
Yeah, thank you so much for 41 months in the Superstar Sub Club. I love you, man. Yes, we are going to be doing Crimson Flower. That is the route that I have not done yet. This is going to be very contentious because a lot of people have a lot of feelings about these games, especially this one. That being said, let's unpack everything. Let's unpack everything really fast. For those of you that are new here that don't know what the hell a Girlypoplocke is, what is a GPL? The rules that you see in chat right now are kind of like the Pokemon rule set. Oh, I need to fix that. I'm sorry. Here, I'll show the Fire Emblem specific rules that we have. These are going to be subject to change, but for this playthrough, how we're going to be starting off is... The Girlypoplocke is a community-driven playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses where you, that's right, you, watching at home, are the producers for Fodlan's next top idol group. This is going to be a playthrough of Crimson Flower on hard casual mode on a New Game Plus file. That being said, this is not my first time playing this game. I love Fire Emblem. I know how to play Fire Emblem. Please, 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 please do not backseat. Do not offer advice. We don't need that here. That being said, also, we have some people here that might have never experienced Fire Emblem before. So, for all intents and purposes, try not to spoil the story too much, or any character details for anyone that wants to be gagged. Leave the gags to, like, you know, the eliminations, which we will be getting into. Hello, Mumu. Welcome in. That also being said, this is a very, 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 very long game. And by that, I mean, my personal playthrough when I first beat this game took me 69 hours to finish. And I do not want to stream this for 69 hours. So, for those of you that are familiar with how Three Houses works, I'm running on New Game Plus. I'm going to be skipping supports for, we are going to be recruiting everyone, so that means I'm going to be giving everyone a B support. I am also probably going to skip weapon proficiency levels so that we can instantly recruit everyone as well. We will also be skipping Monastery because Monastery is very... I would say a lot of people don't really love it. It's cool for character interactions because you get to talk to every single party member, which is nice. I don't feel like doing that for this playthrough. So we will be speedrunning the Monastery segments. And then the support conversations, I'm probably going to skip those as well because if you guys really want to see them, this game has been out for like... Is this going to be 10 years now? Three Houses release date. This game is out. This game is almost 10. It's 2019, so 7 years old. So yeah. If you guys want to find the support conversations, you guys can find them yourself, or you guys can go play the games yourself as well. That being said, this playthrough is going to be different from other Girlypoplocks because the roster is not as unlimited as Pokemon. So, all playable characters will be recruited, including the ones that you love and the ones that you do not love. That being said, we're probably going to get a good majority of them today. So, if you have thoughts you want to share, you are always, always, always more than welcome to either give a hop or give a flop assessment as your judgment. They will be auditioning for the roster. Yet another 6 years of Three Houses discourse. Oh, hell no. Also, Mumu, if you're here, can you do me a favor and please make a, could you make the confessionals thread? We will be bringing that back for this season. So, with Fire Emblem, there's different chapters where you have different deployments where you can bring in a different amount of units for the battle. And it kind of varies per chapter. There's no consistent number. So how we were going to be playing this playthrough, regardless of whether we want them in or not, Byleth and Edelgard are mandatory by the game to be deployed. So we have to bring them in. They are permanently in the team. That being said, I refuse to play Fire Emblem Three Houses in a universe in which I do not marry Sylvain. So, by law of transitive property, Sylvain is also joining Byleth and Edelgard as the industry plants and is permanently a member of the final team as well. That leaves 5 slots open because Twitch polls limitations have 5 slots for votes. So, after every 2 chapters, so that this doesn't get too crazy, a vote will take place to eliminate 2 members from the team. That is a double elimination every single time from the get-go. As well as another vote to replace the party members. Born to be a pop. And then, of course, as always, please be kind to all the other producers. This is all a game. We're all here to have fun. We're playing Fire Emblem America's Next Top Model RuPaul's Drag Race. Let me also turn off emergency elimination, because I cannot have that. We cannot have that. Okay. So, hopefully those rules make sense for anyone that is familiar with Girlypoplocke. And if you're not, we'll find out, you know? We'll make it work. Let me go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and make a confessionals thread. Oh, I think Moon was doing it. So, someone will be making the confessionals thread. So if you guys have thoughts you want to share, you guys can go ahead and share them in the Discord server, in the Girlypoplocke channel. And starting next episode, we will go ahead and start the stream off with a confessionals. Thank you so much, Moo. All right. Who's excited? Can we see some light sticks? Can we see some shopping to see who's here turning up for Fodlan? Oh my god, this is going to be very interesting. All right, let's get into New Game Plus. I am also curious, which routes has everyone played here? Have people only played one route? Have people played all of them? Does anyone have a favorite route? Like I said, I have not played Black Eagles yet, so this will be an interesting playthrough. Starting New Game Plus. Garrick Mock Confessionals, those are already canon! Oh my god, Geb, please remind me in the Discord server, please remind me to make the confessional room the Fodlan Monastery. Blue Lions, Golden Deer, Crimson Flower, Azure Moon, and half of Verdant Wind. Crimson Flower is your favorite, and you did play it first. Interesting. You can carry your endgame data over into New Game Plus. Endgame saves and New Game Plus saves are indicated by a Sothis mark. In New Game Plus, you retain your renown and hired battalions, as well as your shop and saint statue levels. You can also use your journal to spend renown to unlock professor levels, support skills, skill levels, combat arts, and abilities gained from mastering class skills that you have unlocked in your cleared game save. Use the unit appearance option in your journal to choose your unit's looks from the options, such as their monastery uniforms or war attire. Profile portraits and voices will not change. Additionally, you may receive items containing crest powers based on the choices you made in your cleared game save. Use your journal to spend renown to unlock any crest items you do not already possess. I watched an X play Blue Lions and I went a little far into Golden Deer before I dropped. Did Golden Deer and Blue Lions, my Beagle run right before the choice. Got it. If you have any Fire Emblem character amiibo, try scanning them at the Amiibo Gazebo in the monastery. Who knows what may happen? Would you like to... Yes, please. Please. Okay, so we are going to be playing on hard, mostly because, in my opinion, Three Houses is pretty easy if you're a Fire Emblem veteran. So we'll do hard, but we will play on casual mode. Connect to the network, sure. Tailtean Plains, Imperial Year 91. A man! Girl, don't say any names yet! We don't know who this man is! Okay, but she has the lipstick on. Ooh! Male Ivy Soul Calibur?
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die. 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 You took everything that I loved.
Wait a second. What is this game rated? What is this game rated? Is this rated T or is this rated M? This is rated T, right? They show this in a rated T game?
He's gone now, Mother.
Mother?
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
Why are you looking at me with them big ol' eyes?
I wonder how you got in here. It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you.
Am I a pop? Or am I a diva? Now, I regret to inform you guys, I think male Byleth is really, really, really cute, but I've never played him in a playthrough because, like I said, I can never play this game without marrying Sylvain. I've tried once, and I could not get far. So, we have no choice but to assume this form.
I have not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway?
I'm a diva.
I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on.
And what is her name, producers? I think we already know what her name is.
You guys are in a crisis. I'm on my way.
Is Urena correct? Producers, is Urena correct?
I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world?
Wait, does Urena have a canonical birthday? I don't remember it is, so I'm just gonna put my birthday. It's May 11th.
Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange. It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap. It is almost time to begin.
Hi, Lyra.
Time to wake up.
A man!
Were you having that dream again?
Pop or flop? Gerald. I was dreaming about divas.
You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll need to leave at dawn.
Of course. They are in a crisis.
Oh, good grief. Everyone is already waiting for us outside.
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Hi, Johan. Welcome in to the Three Houses Girlypoplocke.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there were a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready.
Oh, wait, where do I save my game? Where do I save my game? Okay. File 11. That's the GPL file. A skirmish at dawn. An inevitable encounter.
Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out of their sails.
Okay, yeah, I know how to play this game. So, let's get in with our assessments. Producers. Pop or flop? Urena. Oh my god, we need to switch 2 versions so bad. Pop, because she's Urena. Okay, next up. Pop or flop? Claude. Shorts make her an instant pop. Pop, pop, pop. He's a pop. Pop or flop? Dimitri. Spaghetti man. Flop that hair. Ooh, it's the McDonald's arches. Pop. Sorry, Dimitri. Love you, but your hair's a flop. Flop? Can you guys see the McDonald's arches? Look. Last for this chapter. Edelgard. Pop or flop? I love video games. Diva red leggings?
I will prevail.
really good considering she's an axe unit.
Stay focused. You fought well.
Use the battle menu to create book. Oh no, I don't care about this. Wait, I'm not doing tutorials. Okay, you guys are useless. You guys are useless. We need to give all the EXP we can. This game does have weapon triangle.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the fort. Yes, good.
Thank you, Daddy.
You have a strange aura about you. You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
Ooh, hearts. Why do they have hearts? We need to switch 2 versions so bad. I see the pixelated grass.
This is a fine opportunity.
Hold on. Let's look at settings really fast just to make sure we have everything. Combat animations, assist animations, battle speed. We're gonna do fast battle speed because this is gonna be a long game. Can you guys also hear everything fine? Does anything need to be adjusted or are we good?
Well, how was that?
Hi, Kadu. Welcome in.
Your defeat was inevitable.
I'm sorry, but like her pose, she's always giving pose.
It's a long road yet.
She's kind of giving pose, and like her shorts are cute. The shorts with the leggings are she's kind of eating them down. I fear.
Should I have held back?
Also, unpopular opinion question mark, but I actually like female Byleth design.
Damn, why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
I do feel like Crimson Flower is the girly pop. If we're gonna do a Girlypoplocke route of any route, it's gonna be Crimson Flower. No, Gerald, you're good. We don't need you. We don't need you.
And the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
When you attack an enemy that's also in... Oh, yes. How can we tell Daddy to chill? Let me see. Oh, girl, here. Do you have a... Yeah, go drink up. Hold on. We cannot tell Daddy to chill. People did not like female Byleth in 2019. We lived in a different time. No, Gerald, we don't, it's okay, We're good.
I will prevail.
She will prevail.
Witness my power.
$13. I'm doing calculations, hold on. Okay, we'll be fine.
Hey, you with the blank stare! Out of my way!
We must all do our part.
Oh, okay. Okay, Urena. Her first level up, of course. Urena Crisis. Of course that's her first level up. Gerald, we get that you're an ally, but please step aside and allow these 2 fierce divas to slay the front lines. He said no thought of no. There are thoughts in my head. You already know what's in them. Goodbye. No, her name is Urena Crisis.
Power dwells within?
Like this. Because as everyone knows.
You guys are in a crisis. I'm on my way.
Oh, also, I will be reclassing everyone. Oh?
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right?
And where did this sassy lost child come from?
Sothis. But I'm also known as the beginning.
Sothis, pop or flop?
Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the beginning. But who once called me that?
She does look like a pop princess. She looks like some sort of Marina and the Diamonds pop. Like weird pop. Sothis?
I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd.
Actually, no, this is like Lady Gaga art pop.
That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you?
I'm less than a child?
Correct. You understand. You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have
One young?
stopped the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened.
One young mentioned? Thank you.
There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
What will happen when time resumes?
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
I'll just stay here and wait to die.
As though I could stand idly by and watch that come to pass. Oh, but perhaps... Of course! I must turn back the hands of time! Yes, I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Hey, over here! Huh?
And these two! They totally did stuff. They were totally here.
Hey, did you just...
Hi, CV.
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
Hi, Gay. Happy Pradman.
A man! Pop or flop? This man. Unpacking 2019 all over again.
Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
Look! I look so happy to be eating the girls up. Hi, Rainvelt. Welcome in.
Captain Gerald? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages! Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man! Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
His 3D model is so funny because it just looks like it's like scribbled on his mustache.
Garreg Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child?
That is correct.
Is that so? Well, physical differences aside, your mannerisms do remind me of the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Saros.
The Knights of Saros? They do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker, former captain of the Knights of Saros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything?
No, thank you for explaining my own backstory to me because I totally forgot because I'm a silent protagonist. I didn't know he was a captain.
How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers Academy at Garreg Mach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything because of them. Every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power.
Did Yurina get isekai'd? I hope Sunset Valley's okay without their mayor. Yurina is she's so multifaceted and multi-talented that she can be the mayor of SimCity and also the professor of Garreg Mach Monastery all at the same time. Remember, she did go to college.
Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now. I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really.
Okay, but at least they see the potential of Urena and her credits.
I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well?
Oh, Ooh, in my heart, I'm a golden deer, but in my soul, I'm also married to Sylvain. But for this playthrough, Adrestian Empire, land of ancient history.
A wise choice. Though the Empire has fallen from its former glory, the other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
My, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique.
Edelgard. She is a refined young woman. But I feel, though, as if she's always evaluating me. Dimitri, he seems quite sincere, but I sense darkness lurking beneath. Claude, his easy smile is striking, but that smile doesn't reach his eyes.
Yes, I thought the same.
I am so sleepy once again.
Not her reading them and giving the deliberations!
I may be sleeping, but
Part 1. White Clouds. Great Tree Moon. 3 houses. The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree.
So this is a producer.
The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Our eyes are so big!
We'll be there soon enough. There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
A diva!
Rhea's here.
I wonder, did the flow of time bring you here?
That was suspicious.
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now,
You've been here before?
I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here. Reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Lady Rhea?
As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
A religious church? In a JRPG? Uh-oh.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Popper flop! Popper flop! Popper flop! Popper flop! Popper flop! There's only one right answer. It's Diva!
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name?
Hi, Haru. Welcome in. And there's one thing about Rhea. She's always gonna be caught wearing the, what's an iconic lipstick? Anastasia Beverly Hills. My name is Irina Crisis, of course.
A fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away.
Hi, Envelope.
But I expect they will desire a word with you soon.
Rhea's eyes are like the green version of that Miley Blue Eyes meme.
Please listen carefully to what they have to say.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well.
Anastasia and Beverly Hills existed in the medieval times, of course. Irina did bring them when she traveled through time. I must work here? Oh.
You guys are in a crisis. I'm on my way.
As a mercenary?
Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
Pop or flop? You guys, there's one right answer. Anyone else that's wrong, you will be timed out. I'm kidding. That's a diva. That's a diva. The fact that she went for orange as her color, that's a diva.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know.
This is also another diva.
I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you.
And available! And I'm a woman? Manuela. You're a diva?
Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Middlefranc Opera Company is beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students.
Yes, Queen Skinny Legend Versace boots the house down. Slay Queen Hunty Mama and Oop Daddy work. Charlie XCX snatch my wing.
The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I love how they have Emperor and King and then just Duke. Because when it comes to like all the classes and like the echelons of everything, Duke is significantly far below the other 2.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but they're good kids. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
Ginger, don't apologize, you're good.
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Gerald character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago?
Did everyone here get the notification or no? Let me know. Was anyone able to get the notification for today's stream?
I would remind you that Flame is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Yes, that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
Oh, switch one loading. No, because we're kind of like serving. These really are just all the girly pops. I see him, I see him, I see him. My mans!
Of course. I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you
I do
have
not.
finished, come and speak with me. May I ask a favor of you?
You should speak with every student you can. This might be your only chance to see what they're really like before you become a professor. Speak to the 3 house leaders and gather information about the students in each house. The students can be found in the reception hall on the 1st floor and throughout the Officers' Academy. Alright, before we get on with meeting everyone, I am going to go ahead and take a quick BRB break because I'm going to go ahead and put some food into the air fryer. So, when we come back, we're going to go ahead and go on our little tour, and you guys can go ahead and give your pop or flop assessment ratings for all of the auditioning trainees. Alright guys, B. RB. All right, we're back. So we'll go ahead and talk to everyone and give some pop or flop assessments. But did we pop or flop Rhea yet?
I have finished. Come and speak with me.
Pop or flop Rhea. Also, I need to set a reminder for myself. If Ginger is here, could you do me a favor and remind me in like 10 minutes that my food is in the air fryer? Pop Diva. Pop. Yes. She's a yes. Sedith. Pop or flop. Oh, Eloise and
We're
Sedith.
a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits. Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Ha! Frankly, can't...
You saved... Now you should...
Eloise flop, Sedith pop. Edelgard. Ooh. Where did you all come from?
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresbelk. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
Oh, actually, she reads them. She does do reading.
I hope you've had a chance to... Me? Well, some think I'm a bit distant. Arrogant, even. But there's little to be done. One day, I must rise to become Adrestia's next emperor. What else? Well, it seems to me that we may have similar personalities. Me? Well, what else?
Is she trying to say that we're compatible? I paused my cooking to say Eloise is a manly pop icon. It's not his fault, he's trade. Pop or flop, Hubert.
Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable. Hubert is... You may think his...
He's somehow both pop and flop at the same time. Ferdinand.
For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Ire, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own status.
Timu Sylvain flop? Linhart.
He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire. He's remarkable. If he had any work...
Caspar.
He's the second son of Count Burgleys. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's always so eager to prove himself. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep a close eye on him.
Linhart is one for the people. How could I not pop? Caspar's himbo pop. I will say, for anyone that, if this is their first playthrough experience, there will be a little bit of a spoiler in that I will be changing everyone's costumes, and you might see some time skip designs. Bernadetta.
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry. I'll make sure she finds her way to class.
Mother? Really?
She's
She's just like you for real, for real. All right, everyone. Dorothea, 1, 2, 3.
Commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception.
Everyone better say it together.
Yas Queen, Skinny Legend, Versace boots the house down. Slay Queen, Hunty Mama, and Oop Daddy work. Charlie X, yet snatch my wig.
She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers Academy. She's a song.
That's Diva, the biggest diva out of everyone in this cast. But she will be fighting for her spot fair and square, just like everyone else. Last but not least, Rumi from K-pop Demon Hunters.
An archipelago called Bridget. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Bridget is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious.
Also Diva.
Pardon me.
Yes.
The Black Eagles are all pop, no flop. Debatable. Debatable. Let's go meet them.
Okay.
Wait. Sorry, wait.
I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard. I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Bridget to study in the Empire. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with... I am pleased to have met you.
Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Linhard, goodbye.
Sheesh, Linhard. How'd you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same class.
Goodbye. I don't like Linhart. I think Linhart is an absolute flop.
What? I don't talk to strangers.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right? I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house. Are you going to join our class? I look forward to getting better acquainted with you.
All right, everyone. 1, 2, 3. Dorothea is a mother.
Well, now, you don't have a familiar face. What brings you here? Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
Whoa. Thank you. Hey!
Okay.
All right, next up, we're gonna go see the Blue Lions. Everyone, pop or flop? Sylvain?
Well, it must be my lucky day today, being approached by such a beauty. I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
Hi.
Well, I'm Sylvain.
He called me beautiful. All right, everyone. Annette and Mercedes, pop or flop?
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all. Do you work here at the monastery? Oh, Mercy. Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about? Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend, I'm Minette. It's nice to meet you.
Hi, Drago. Welcome in. You came just in time. All right, everyone. Pop or flop. Ingrid and Felix.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
Pop, of course.
Pop, of course, Drago. Thank you so much for 16 months in the Superstar Sub Club. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I love Mercedes' design. Pop. I don't know who that girl is besides Mercedes, though. Wait, okay, question for Ray. What is everyone's experience with this game? Who here has played this game and knows the characters? Who here, this is going to be their first experience ever with this? Flops. Ingrid Pop, Felix stinks.
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I know the blue lions are just being messy to Annette. All right, everyone, pop or flop, Ash and Dedue.
Hi there. You must be the one everyone's talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you. This here is Dedue. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
Watching X play Blue Lions, I'm a little far into Golden Deer. I know nary a thing about Fire Emblem, like all of the elements to name yourself after, y'all picked fire, because we are the flaming ones, of course. Annette is cute, but with all the mothers in this game, she's kind of a guy. Seraph, that's evil. That's evil. It's been 10 minutes? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get my air fryer food really fast. Please feel free to ruminate and see who you would like to bring into the Girlypoplocke. What do we have here? Dedue is mother. Dedue is mother. Annette is cute, but next to gorgeous? I don't know how to explain it, but the blue lines kind of vibe screams ultimate shoujo. Exactly, yeah. Ingrid is an ultimate protagonist. Ingrid is kind of... Excuse me. Yeah, she's like the childhood best friend for all of them, so yeah. I'm back. I had to get some food from the air fryer.
What do you think?
All right, everyone. Golden Deer, starting off with...
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leonie Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you. I'm Raphael Kirsten. Who are you again?
Raphael and Leonie. And...
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithea von Ordelia. Please do not forget it.
Please do not forget it.
This. What do you think?
Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is...
Marianne von Edmund.
Are you joining the Knights of Seros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
Two mothers. They're both pop. Is that all Golden Deer? Oh, no. Oh.
Ah, you must be that renowned mercenary. Perhaps you'd like to join me for a cup of tea sometime. My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
Not worth the response. Wait, sorry, Ignatz.
Yeah.
Well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two.
Yeah, because it's all the ADHD divas.
Care to know more about anyone?
Golden Deer really is just the neurodivergent coded class.
Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of mystery? Let's just spend the next year or so learning about each other little by little. He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on it, he's a bit arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man. That said, deep down he's really devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again. He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and actually that's about it.
I feel so bad because I like Raphael, but like he's very much like a nothing burger kind of character.
He comes from a merchant. Despite all that,
Blue Lions, that's like religious kid trauma. That's like Bible Belt.
he's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight. If you ask me, it doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. He's probably just doing it to please his parents.
Okay, but if that is not like first generation Asian American experience.
Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me,
I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know? Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak. Marianne, she doesn't interact... Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess. Leonie enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that her father is a hunter. She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
You've never seen Claude before?
Hello.
Oh, here he is.
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the Blue Lions catch your attention?
Blue Lions equals BL. Ain't that the truth? Alright, everyone. Pop or flop Dimitri.
Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped.
No flop.
Dedu was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years.
Diva.
You'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
Diva, mega pop.
Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius. He has a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime. He's the adoptive son of Lord Lonato of Castle Gaspar.
Mega pop. Mega pop.
He has
Beauty
an
pop.
extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
Absolute sweetheart.
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said...
You're going to marry him. You're going to marry him. You're going to marry him.
Skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help.
It's okay, don't worry. He's bi. By the way,
I hear she was born to imperial
he's exclusive to me.
But a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom.
Diva down.
But she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her.
This, if you don't know this character, she is the most clockiest. She will clock everyone's teeth. There's a reason why she's got the 40-inch bust down.
She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night. Annette she's cheerful. Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
I appreciate your effort.
And there we go. We've met everyone now.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagle.
He said he tried to do a background check on us.
And the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
Which house will I choose? Alright, everyone. We have a set house for this playthrough. But for the hell of it, because we have not had any voting just yet, and this is a Girlypoplocke. Wait, where's my GPL music? Where's my GPL music? Oh no! Hold on. Very important. We gotta get it. We gotta get it. Oh no, wait, hold on. Ah! There we go. Said it, stop giving Sim Kieran. Alright, everyone, we're gonna do... Ginger, are you here? We're gonna be doing a quick poll. This will be a 1-minute vote, 1 channel point per vote. Which house would you be producing? The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, or the Golden Deer? This has no effect on the story whatsoever, because we will be playing the Black Eagles for this playthrough. But I just wanted to have a little vote. And I'm sure Blue Moss would love to keep record of the vote as well. So whenever you're ready, producers, let your voices be heard. Wow, no love for Blue Lions. That's so interesting, because you would imagine that the people that watch me would want to play Blue Lions for the characters. The producers have spoken. In another life, we would have produced the Golden Deer. But this time around, we are producing the Black Eagles.
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct? Your heart has made its choice, then. All I ask is that you guide these open minds with virtue, care, and sincerity.
Not the producer expose. Alright, give me a second. You guys really need those receipts. The producer expose is here. The one producer for the Blue Lions is Rainvelt. Mermaid Princess Lyra and Seraph Eon, the Black Eagles producers. And Geb, especially Gay, Haru, and Ginger, the Golden Deer producers. Your votes have been spoken. I want to know my allies!
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
Pop or flop? This girl with the drill cones. She looks so busted here! Zoomed in like that.
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame. I am so happy to make your acquaintance.
She's giving Kasane Teto.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the three houses, intended to gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Wait, so our new professor is you? I didn't see that one coming.
You know it's a waste of time to expect.
I'm so sorry, Diva. I'm so sorry, Diva.
See, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
I would never interrupt another diva like that.
It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
Don't look at me like that! Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either.
Oh, don't worry. We were not planning on it, honey.
I'm sorry for the chaos you've walked into.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us. In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
I don't mind at all.
You have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy from your teachings.
Petra, I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut. You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut.
Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others. I may be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student. That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes. But I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
The self-designated flop, Bernadetta has issued herself her own contract termination.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn from a book.
Let's all calm down and have a nice cup of tea, how about? Doesn't that sound lovely, Professor?
I know we all agreed to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to what I can tolerate. The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
They're not normally this rowdy. I do hope you can manage, Professor.
It's not even Bernadetta being a flop. She just knows her worth and doesn't want to fight. So she doesn't have... I don't think she knows her worth at all, actually. That's very much the core of her character.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise. You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while.
Ooh, he's a yapper.
Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago. They exist within the flesh and are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal understanding. For now.
And do you believe I have a crest?
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit it as well. Only a scarce few descendants of a crest's bloodline end up inheriting that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
Do what you can to find out.
Yes. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here.
Oh, he's taking my blood pressure. I'll have you know that I've been diagnosed with hypertension.
What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To think, there are still crests out there that even I am unaware of. How thrilling! Ahem. Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps, what in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
All right. Renown has increased as a special perk from your New Game Plus save
With
file.
each moon, professors of the Officers Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month and when.
Hold on. I gotta fix everyone's appearances. I am gonna wear glasses, because glasses are cute. Actually, this is cute too. Oh my god, Seth! That's what you meant by the glasses! Wait. Am I in... Is she... We're the office siren. The office siren! We're office sirening! We're office sirening! Or should we wear the maid outfit? Wait, no! Wait, hold on. Wait, what outfit do we wear, guys? This is very important, actually. What do we wear? Academy? Summer? Evening? Or maid? The maid is tea. We can change it. Here, let's go in with summer. Let's start with summer. We're new to town. Okay, Edelgard. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh yeah, this is also kind of spoilers for time skip, so... What if we put Edelgard... Wait, if we put Edelgard in this, we're kind of like the Mean Girls together. Or... we could put her in the maid outfit, because she's kind of like the vehicle in which we are getting to the end of the game. Actually, this is kind of tea. I think this is kind of tea. Here, we'll do pre-time skip for now. Hubie, we need to fix, like, immediately. Immediately. Wait a second! Hubie kind of eats like this! Oh, yeah, he's like My Chemical Romance coded, dude. There we go. Here we go. We'll leave Hubie in this. Actually, no, we'll have him in My Chemical Romance. No, I've always loved post-time skip Hubert. Ferdy, we are keeping in pre-time skip because I don't like his long hair. Oh, Ferdy looks cute like this. I think Ferdy actually looks really good like this. I think this very much, it's giving Wuthering Heights. Linhart, I'm just not a fan. We could just make we could make the Black Eagles the plastics like this. We all make them wear the summer outfits. I think that'd be kind of funny. Green mages just do not, yeah. I don't want to put anyone in their post-time skip outfit yet, because it's just too soon for that. I'll put Linhart in this, I guess. The plastics and their maid, I mean Emperor. Caspar, we have to make Bara immediately. There we go. Bernie? I actually think Bernie looks cute pre-time skip. Oh, look at Bernie! We'll keep her in her academy. Okay, Diva Mother Boots. Diva Mother Boots. No, she needs to be the plastics. We have to be the plastics. The girls have to be the plastics. Ariana Grande. Yes, the plastics. Okay, fine. Edelgard, we'll make her be a plastic. They can all be plastics. Oh wait, let's see the alternative hair actually. Yeah. That's a plastic. That is a plastic. That's so funny. That's so funny. You know what? I love Ariana Grande, but I feel like we need a little bit of Rumi K-pop Demon Hunters. We'll let her be Rumi for just a little bit longer. That's the fun part about doing the New Game Plus playthrough, is that all the lords get their secondary hairstyles. Okay, wait. We have the plastics and then Ferdy. Ferdy's the one boy plastic. Let's go shopping. I also apologize in advance. This is, like I said, this is going to be a long playthrough, guys. So this is my room. I thought I heard a girl's voice, but I must have been imagining things. DLC supplies, of course. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. With New Game Plus, you can spend renown to unlock skills. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Okay, very important. This is all so important. Support levels. I have to unlock everyone's supports because we are recruiting everyone. Professor level, we're going straight to A+. I am not dealing with Monastery this playthrough. I'm good at everything. I don't actually remember what, like, this... I think the way that you recruit characters is based on your proficiency with certain weapons, and then, like, your support level with them. But we're just gonna make ourselves good at everything. Because I can't be bothered. It is Urena Crisis, of course. Yes, you're so right. You're so right. We can also get crests if we want to as well, but we'll mess with that later. I think is that everything I wanted to do? I think we could start recruiting now as well.
So, these are the students' quarters. Commoners, as a rule, speaking of.
Like I said, we're not gonna talk to everyone because it's just gonna take too much time.
Dimitri and Claude are the leaders of the other two houses. When we take the field, it would be best not to engage the both of them at once.
We'll talk to, like, our central cast, the ones that are in the Girlypoplocke.
Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Not a
You
chance.
really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
Some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course.
The way that we look like the plastics.
Still, we must do our best to prevail. You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order? You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing.
Hi.
Do we have the sauna already? No, okay, we don't.
I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
A flop!
Professor. Hello.
Hello. Professor.
Listen, let me tell you the provenance of our class name, the Eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, black eagles.
Thank you, Ferdinand.
Right. Before I came to the Officers Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom Capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice.
I guess Lawrence was there too!
She's my best friend in the world.
Yeah, I think that little flop was there as well. So this is the monastery segment. In between chapters, you can like run around the school and just go to different places. It's cool at first, but it gets extremely tedious, especially when these games can have like 30 plus chapters. I know, we need the Switch 2 version bad.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself.
That's a shame.
Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my studies in earnest. The monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
There is a ceremony related to Saint Cephaline that requires fiche. Would you mind helping me obtain some, Professor? You can fiche by speaking with a fiche keeper in the fishing pond.
Professor, I hope you know I am having great abilities for reading and writing. With sadness, I still have struggles with speaking. If my ways of speech are causing a burden, I hope you will have forgiveness.
Of course I remember said it says. So I don't think we can recruit characters yet. We have to wait till the next chapter. Oh my god, this fishing pool is so huge.
You have helped me so much.
I don't need to do these side quests. Why am I doing the side quests? Oh, important!
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice.
Okay, but what about me, Sylvain?
You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see.
And me!
Professor,
I've got a small favor to ask.
If I have to eat in that filthy dining hall, I'd prefer to invite a cute guy to dine with me. Beforehand, I'll find out his favorite foods so I can order them. He's happy, I'm happy. Haven't missed a move. Pretty great, huh? Today's special. Can I not invite Sylvain? Okay, well, we're gonna bring the two divas in. Actually, no! You guys can choose who to bring in. Who is the pair that we are bringing in to eat our first meal with? Just name out names. Just yell out your favorites. But it looks like it's all the girls so far. I love that everyone unanimously chose Mercedes. Let's bring Marianne. You know what? I think that'd be an interesting pair to see.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor? I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
What made her happy?
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
Ha! So you're getting right to it. I'm impressed to find someone who's more proactive than I. Nice going, Professor. All right then. Next time will be my turn.
Much appreciated.
Happy birthday, Ferdy.
It's finally time for the mock battle. This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge?
Leave it to me.
So confident. This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there. Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No, no worries. We'll just join in now.
Claude, you are not in uniform, aka you're not a plastic, so get out of here.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all?
Ah, so you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
You can't sit with us!
Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Yes, and the same is true of us. Right, Professor?
I don't intend to lose.
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Edelgard, Professor, be careful out there.
Bye, Flops! Okay. Okay. It's time for the Girlypoplocke to start. So, this will be our default team with the Black Eagles. We are only permitted to bring... Oh, hold on. We are only permitted to bring 3 extra units onto this team. In all fairness, though, to give everyone a fair shot, the final 3 team members for this chapter will be introduced by everyone's favorite, everyone please welcome the Wheel. All right, Wheel, who will be the first 3 party members of the Girlypoplocke? The Wheel has spoken, and the Wheel knows who the real divas are. Next up, to join the Girlypoplocke. They saw what post-time skip Caspar was gonna be like and said, yep. Locked in. Alright, Wheel. The final member for this chapter is... Miss Ferdy herself. All right. So, our first 3 party members in the Girlypoplocke are Dorothea, Caspar, and Ferdinand. Congratulations. You are now in training to join Fodlan's top idol group. It is now time to set adjuncts. Dorothea, you will be paired up with Miss Roomy K-pop Demon Hunters Petra. Ferdinand, you will be paired up with My Chemical Romance Hubert. Caspar, you will be paired up with Linhart. And Edelgard, you will be paired up with Bernadetta. I lied, never mind. And none for Bernadetta. Bye!
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
Look at all the plastics, and then Ferdy, and then Caspar.
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other 2 is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Stay focused.
Put me in there.
I am Ferdinand von
Eyre.
That's my cue.
I will prevail.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready. Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Did you? Mercedes? Keep our enemy occupied until then. I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
Easy work. I have no more brain cells left. Welcome in. Okay. Yurina, snatch that flopped chops wig! Let me go about this smartly. Oh, wait, easy, hold on. Join Slay, Dorothea. Ferdy, Tempest Lance, let's go!
I've lost? Oh, unthinkable.
Only a fool challenges me.
Caspar, how good can you do? Ooh. Go for it. 80. Finish.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
Now you know your limits.
Let's see the level up. Mm-hmm.
It's a long road yet.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
Ooh, Ignat's doubling. No matter. Dorothea, show them how the divas do it. After we let's let Ferdinand get some experience. Yeah. Join Slay again. Activate.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
Okay, perfect. We can heal. Caspar, get down here. Let's go ahead and heal up.
Thanks for helping.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
Can Dorothea heal yet? No, she can only use magic. Okay, we got Dedu and Dimitri. God, the movements are so awful. We move like 4.
Are you really gonna fight 2 houses at once? An impressive display of confidence.
This is a good opportunity for us. Let's forge ahead.
This is nothing for the divas. Oh. Oh, I also have everything on me. Okay. Lamau? Nice, I'm glad Osoph. Smash!
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
Witness my power.
Flank. Okay, now they can't get Dorothea. Easy peasy. Let's go ahead. Caspar. Oh! Dorothea? Oh, she's out of her magic. Dang it. Okay. All right, 80. This one's on you.
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less. I've mastered this art.
Caspar, finish him off. No mercy!
I'm just getting started.
My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
Mother Thea, let's see what you can do with a sword. She can't do much, but you know what? At least she looked slay doing it. All right, Ferdy.
Oh no. This is as far as I can go.
Luck is always on my side. The noble standard.
Yeah. Look at Ferdy. 6-7. Ferdy needed to prove his worth. He is such like a golden retriever boy. Like he's really seeking that approval. All right, everyone, retreat to the woods. Actually, should we just go on for the assault? No, let's take our time with this. Dorothea is pretty much useless now because she doesn't have any magic. So let's get her out of the fight. I want to put Caspar in.
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem, but I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me. You know that was a joke, right? Jeez, not so much as a smile.
Oh! Hilda? I wonder if Dorothea had dialogue with Manuela there. That would be kind of cool. Urena, whittle her down. Hi, Emmy. Get this flop. She's not a flop, but you know.
Really necessary.
What a chump.
What a chump! I am doing pretty damn good. Thank you so much for stopping by. Caspar might be in danger, but we should be fine. Oh!
What? I lost? Not me. Never me.
We're playing like casual, so it's fine.
Look at that, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
Careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things harder for yourself.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh, this will be a bit of a shock then.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not?
Too easy.
Ooh!
We must all do our part.
Ferdy, can you pincer? Perfect. Now he can't run. Caspar, this will be written in your performance review. Let's see if there's dialogue. You can't move, can you? Oh, that would have been so cool if there was dialogue. Dang. Come on, Ferdy.
I shouldn't strain myself.
She can't damage him? The pair-ups, yeah. Technically, I'm accessing them early because I raised my professor level stuff. No, let's just finish off Manuela.
Standard.
This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
Ugh, I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
All right, Diva, take it home.
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
All roses have thorns. Growth is a part of life.
Mm-hmm. That's a Diva level up.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Obsessed with the magic, the way that we turned this into the plastics. We were meant to play this game. This was the playthrough. This was the playthrough that was meant to be.
Well done. so much.
Come on, Hanneman. Ooh!
That's my cue.
That's my cue.
Think this through. A great help. I will prevail. One step at a time.
One step at a time. Let's go, let's go, let's do this. Birdie!
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
Only a fool challenges me.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is the Black Eagle House.
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone.
The MVP of Chapter 1-2 is Ferdy! Good for you! Ferdinand is the winner of this week's challenge.
Though our victory should come as no surprise.
It was easy.
Yes, it was. Further proof that you're well qualified to guide the Black Eagles.
That was impressive, Professor. I mean, impressive. We gained a victory because of your great leadership.
We certainly did. We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you.
The plastics is so funny. Just look at... I think we need to make them all plastics, don't you? I think we have to make them all plastics.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and you did not disappoint.
Or should we only keep the girls as the plastics? Like the girls.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard.
How so? For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
Don't worry about it too much, Linhart. All that matters is that we won.
I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
Bernie does not want to be a plastic.
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together. Was it something I said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further. I'm kidding, of course. Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Gerald trained you well.
Hi, Aku.
I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students.
I did.
I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Lady Rhea, I don't think you've already seen, but me and a few of the students are now donning a new uniform. We've dubbed ourselves the Plastics.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
My mission?
Those affiliated with Garrigmach Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say. Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
Right.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
A drag queen!
You die.
Oh?
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Part 1. White Clouds. Harpstring Moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
There are new places. I don't care. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time.
Sister? They look like they'd be like, the last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor next time, sister. Let's do our best, sister.
The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose.
Sister.
Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
Sister. Just add the word sister to the end of every single Plastics lines and it's going to be insanely funnier. Am I adjusting? Well, yeah, look, I'm a new me. I'm pickled.
Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much
Hero style, hi!
people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
It's Annette's birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Annette. It's Urina's birthday! I got a letter from Edelgard. Oh my god, happy birthday, Urina! We can go to Abyss now? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Even more divas will be entering the race. All right. Does Urina? No, her birthday's my birthday. My birthday is May 11th. Hold on, we gotta go. The most important recruit. The most important recruit. The industry plant.
I was thinking, what about... Professor, you're the one taking out the bandits? That's one way to start your career at the Academy. I didn't expect they'd order us to risk our lives here. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it? Hey, Professor. Pretty great timing. I want to ask you something. I'd like to be in your class, if that's possible.
Really, Sylvain?
I've been thinking, maybe I ought to get serious about studying.
Really? Yes,
Wow,
please!
Very decisive. I like it. I'll be there on time and in the front row and everything. You'll never have a better student.
Yay! I can't believe Sylvain joined me on my birthday!
Bandits? Did anyone tell Lady Rhea that people's lives are at stake? I lost my own brother to bandits. Is something someone has said at some point, I'm sure. Okay, not my finest attempt at humor.
The third industry plant has arrived. Sylvain will permanently be in the party. Let's go recruit everyone. It's very imperative.
Do you know of the Eyre family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes.
I'm ready.
All right. I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs.
There are only 2 industry plants. Urina worked hard to be here.
Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Eyre, the Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future.
I look forward to that.
There is nothing I cannot achieve.
Thanks for the list of chops. Oh. Oh. What a great camera pan. All right, everyone.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess?
That's right.
Me too. Shall we pray together? Oh, Professor, I have a small request for you. I'd love it if you would add me to your class.
Should we add Mercedes to the class?
I can just tell that studying under you every day would be such a treat.
I don't know. I don't know if the producers want her in the class. I don't know if you're a good fit for the Girlypoplocke, Mercedes.
Wow, really? Thank you so much. much. I'm so happy. I hope to learn a lot from you.
Oh, Lawrence, I think you're such a great candidate for the Girlypoplocke.
Every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor?
Sure.
You don't sound terribly sure. Perhaps you are not of noble birth? After all, devotion is not as essential for a commoner. I have heard good things about you. I believe your talents may be well suited to working with a student of my uniquely high caliber. What do you say? Shall we arrange a transfer? I suppose when I put it that way, how could you possibly decline? We are a natural fit. I expect only the very best from you, Professor.
He's Bubbles? He is not Baduki. I love Baduki. I do not love Lawrence like I love Baduki.
Can't believe it. I'm so glad to be a student here. If only because I get to use this library. Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan. I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself.
You can learn so much from books.
I agree. They're brimming with the knowledge and experience of our ancestors. Ah, Professor, hello. I have a quick question for you. Would you consider adding me to your class?
Yes.
I'd also like to talk to you about my future and stuff. Really? Oh, thank you. I'll study and train as hard as I can. Thanks so much.
Lovely.
Linhart's already in our party. Oh wait, let's fix them. We need to fix Ignatz right now because I know that you guys will change your opinion about him once we fix his appearance. See, the thing about Sylvain is that Sylvain looks good in anything. But because Sylvain is an industry plant, he is going to be a designated plastic. Hi, Adudu. Yes, Downton Abbey! Yes, Downton Abbey! Bridgerton teas? And you already know. Yep. But, should she have her 40-inch bust down? Or should she have a bob? Wait a second, she looks like Choa from AOA with the bob! She looks like, wait, hold on. This is important. Wait a second, because I know we love the 40-inch bust down. But wait a second. I don't know, producers. What do we think? The bob looks good on her other outfits. Oh, the bob just eats down here. We'll let her have the bust down for now. It's still early in the game. Let me fix Lawrence. Hold on. I have to say, I think Lawrence kind of fits the plastics look. Do I like him in the plastics look? Better than the other outfits, yeah. We'll put him in this. Okay, let's fix Ignatz. See, look, now he gets the K-pop haircut. I have to say, now I have to save this plastics look. Like, this is, ever since we've established what they are.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point. Hey, glad I caught you. Could I ask you a favor? I'd really like to join your class. You're the only one who knows how to teach like Captain Gerald. You get what I mean, don't you? Yes! I knew you'd understand. Thanks to you, I'm going to be the best mercenary you've ever seen. Just watch.
Blue Moss, as the historian of the Girlypoplocke, can you do me a favor and keep track and have a list of the names of everyone we've recruited? Because the wheel will be coming back today.
Hello there. Are you that new professor everyone's talking about? Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodlan and beyond. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more.
So Anna is recruitable, but for the intents and purposes of the GPL, we're not recruiting her.
Oh, Professor, hello. Truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why, it only matters that it's pale blue.
Let's search for it.
Thank you so much.
The way that Bernadette is behind the door.
What is it? I'm not doing anything.
I think she meant pale pink. Hey, what's this cake doing out here?
Cake? Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
What's this?
Have we met?
Pop or flop? Pop or flop?
No. Sorry. Must be my imagination.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hello. If you'll excuse me. Professor? I have a request. It's about your class. Huh? Oh, thank you. I should be more comfortable speaking after I get to know you better.
Hi there.
Sweet BB girl.
So, greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Are you settled in?
I know people like him. We cannot be bothered. There's too many things to do every single chapter.
Right.
You can't be serious. I need your help.
I don't have business here.
So...
What? You look bored. Care to duel?
To the death?
What? I just wanted to spar.
Okay, we need Annette and then Lysithea.
Perhaps there were way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed.
Oh, hi, Professor.
Were you just eavesdropping on me?
Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
Yes? Can I help you? I bet you've come to invite me to your class.
What with my stupendous grades and all, I would actually enjoy being in your class. Quite a lot. This was a successful interaction, I must say. Please provide me with all the most challenging assignments. I want to be well equipped for the future.
All right, Lysithea's in. She's now entered the Girlypoplocke.
Right. I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
Sweet.
Ooh, same. I'll definitely remember that.
I actually like spicy, but you know what? I just said that to appease her.
Professor, hi. I have a request for you, if that's okay. So, I want to join your class, please. Huh? Really? Oh, thank you. I'm so happy right now. I just know I'll be able to learn all sorts of things with your guidance. I can't wait.
I gotta go to the training grounds, and then I think we should have recruited everyone. No, that's a lie. There's actually more. There's more. There's more.
Professor.
That said,
That reminds me.
Professor, the next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
Muscle.
I knew it! When it's all said and done, muscle always comes out on top. Good to see you, Professor. Rare for you to come talk to me. I'd love it if you could teach me more about training and stuff like that. I know that ain't easy with me stuck in a different class and all. Why don't you put me in your class? Really? I was only kidding around. But if you're offering, I won't say no. You better not go easy on me. You gotta toughen me up if I'm gonna become a proper knight.
And now that you're all the way over here, Professor, care to join me in some training? After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books. There's truly nothing better. Good timing, Professor. There's actually something I want to speak with you about. Will you put me in your class too? There are so many things I want to learn from you. Being in another class makes it especially challenging. Thank you, Professor. I look forward to studying under you. I will be extra diligent with my studies. Thank you for this opportunity.
Recruiting everyone also involves fixing everyone's
Lord
outfits.
Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else. So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure. But don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out. People say you're quite skilled. Perhaps if I joined your class, I could watch your sword technique up close. Indeed, I think that's best. I'll transfer to your class then. Don't make me regret it.
Okay, let me make sure I have everyone now. Edelgard, Hubert, Ferdinand. Linhart. Caspar. Bernadetta. Dorothea. Petra. Felix. Sylvain. Oh no, Sylvain's permanent. Mercedes. Annette. Ingrid. Lorenz. Raphael. Ignatz. Lysithea. Marianne. Leonie.
Professor.
Is there anyone else I can recruit right now? Okay, well. There actually is more. I didn't know we could get them now, but we have 4 more party members that we can recruit. For the Girlypoplocke, of course. Yep. All right, everyone. Welcome to the Abyss.
Oh, come on. Who are you? Wait, shut up. Let me guess. You're that new professor, right? You just started teaching up on the surface.
Pop or flop? Happy. Have we met before?
Nah. Even here people have been talking about you. Not that the gossip got everything right. I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an exaggeration.
Excuse me?
You want to know if I can help out? I've got time, but I don't want to spend it all serving the church. Don't make that face. Fine, fine. I'll back you up. Yeah, sure thing. You know, I've never really had a teacher before, and it'll be my first time at the Officers Academy. Sounds like fun.
She just shaded me. I never liked her. Happy will be the girl that reads everyone all season. Not if I have anything to do about it. All right, where's Tradiana Grande? Pop or flop?
Wherever you are, it doesn't matter much to me. But I do advise getting out of here before you get tangled up in trouble.
The biggest flop to
Unless
ever
you've been
exist.
sent here under someone's orders. In which case, I'll happily show you a good time.
I'd heard about the Abyss, so I came to find it.
Well, I do like people with a healthy curiosity. You are aware of how dangerous it is down here, yeah? Huh. You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you? The one who showed up at the monastery kinda recently. Yeah. You're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here then. You can call me Yuri. You'll want to remember that, if you ever come down here again. Want my help, hmm? Sure, why not? But I don't do anything for free. In exchange, let me attend the lectures you give those noble kids, yeah? It's a deal. Come on by whenever you need me. If you're wondering why I won't come up to you, it's because I've got people to watch over in Abyss.
Pop or flop?
And who might you be? Not an Abyssian, that much is clear at a glance. A visitor from above, perhaps? With what purpose?
None in particular.
Are you mocking me? You clearly haven't the slightest inkling of where you are. Oh, but of course! You must be the new teacher specially appointed by Lady Rhea. That is it, yes? Rumors have been flying underground about you. Well then, I am Constance von Nouvelle. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, have you come to beg my assistance? Then rejoice, for you have the aid of a Nouvelle. You did come seeking my aid, yes? Hopefully with something befitting my station? An assignment for the Officers Academy? How splendid! I was a former attendee there myself, you know. I shall be a model of grace in my duties.
Now this girl needs to immediately get into the plastics uniform right away. And of course, the most important one.
I haven't seen your face before. You're clearly not from around here. You don't strike me as the thief or merchant type. I don't owe you money, do I?
No, I'm a former mercenary.
Oh, you're that new teacher everyone's been yapping about. Funny. Next to me, you don't look so tough. The name's Balthus, formerly of the Alliance. Don't beat around the bush, pal. You want my help, yeah? Can't blame you. Look, I get it. You're the new professor. You've got a lot on your plate. You need backup? I'm your guy. Fine, you've talked me into it. But I'm gonna need you to sweeten the deal, if you catch my drift. Beautiful! Now about that sweetening. I'll need to attend your classes whenever the mood strikes. I get bored from time to time, all cooped up.
Now we have recruited everyone possible at the moment. Let's go ahead. We're going to change everyone's outfits, and then we'll go ahead and prepare for the next chapter. See how everyone immediately responded to the casting call? Some Pokemon should be taking notes. All right, everyone, it's time to get dressed. Felix. I think I like the older time skip. This is not a plastic. This is not a plastic. She's a plastic. Does Annette belong to the plastics? Oh my god, it's Ginger! Wait, it's literally Ginger! It's you! If you were a plastic! In honor of our mod XLA Ginger, she belongs to the plastics, whether or not anyone else here believes so. Oh, but this actually looks really cute too. She could be in the loungewear. No, I don't like the loungewear. We're putting her in the plastics. Ingrid does not belong in the plastics. I will tell you straight out. Also, she gets a Kieran haircut in the time skip. Ingrid, you can be in maid uniform. No, you know what? You can be in academy. Lauren's we've fixed. Roth. I think Roth is fine in academy. I don't think he looks. Oh yeah, no, we'll do war. We'll do war hair. Yeah. Ignatz we've fixed. Lysithia. Ingrid is the only one left vanilla. Oh, Kaya Queen! Does Lysithia belong to the plastics? No, I don't think so. We'll keep her in her regular. We'll keep her in her regular. She does. The maid Lysithia is cute. When in the custom colors, like, it doesn't look like a maid outfit. Like, it looks like NPC villager. We'll keep her in uniform for now. Marianne, though. I like Marianne in both pre-time skip and post-time skip. She looks so miserable being a plastic. She looks like a horse girl here. She's happy to be on a horse. No, Marianne looks really cute in... Let's give her this outfit, actually. There we go. Now, Leonie. I think Leonie grows her hair out. Does Leonie belong to the plastics? Oh! That is actually Janice. That is actually Janice, yes. Now, Yuri. I don't want Yuri in the plastics. He can't sit with us. He can have that uniform. Balthus has to stay in this forever. No negotiations. Constance? That's a plastic. Which version of Constance, though? What do you... No, let's give her the bob. The bob. Happy. Yes, but we're gonna keep Happy in her regular uniform. Okay, we have now fixed everyone's outfits.
With this idea, I may be able to get the one up on Edelgard.
This again.
Hubert! I wish you would not sneak up on me like that.
Maybe you would be more perceptive if your mind were less burdened by sedition.
Sedition? Absurd. This is an important project.
Yes, I heard. A new way to prove how superior you are to Lady Edelgard. She is not your rival, Ferdinand. She is above you. A noble like you ought to know his place.
Anything is better than being a noble like you. Every time you open your mouth, it's Lady Edelgard this or Lady Edelgard that. Do you ever think for yourself? You follow her around like a pet. You spend all of your time fretting over her, and yet you never truly express an opinion of your own. Before you reprimand me, take a moment to consider your own failings.
Your nonsense is tiresome, so I hope this will be the last time I have to remind you. Lady Edelgard is the Imperial Princess. You are merely the Prime Minister's son.
Yes, I understand that. But my duty is to guide her, to give frank advice when she is on the wrong course of action. That is what I strive to do, always. Thus my devotion to surpass Edelgard, so that if she needs guidance, I will be prepared to give it. If you think it is tiresome to have a mind of your own, you will never be much of an advisor.
Does the river of filth pouring out of your mouth ever stop flowing? Your obsession with all things superficial is disgusting. It's no use. You're hopeless. I'll take my leave.
I have nothing more to say to you. Get out of here.
Enemies. But maybe they can be more.
Petra, how are you doing? Getting used to life here?
I am settled. Everyone shows great kindness.
I'm glad to hear it. I was so surprised when you first arrived. A princess all the way from Brigid.
You have my gratitude. But please do not call me princess. You are making my cheeks blush.
There's nothing to blush about. You're every little girl's dream of what a princess should be. Anyhow, I suppose it's been a long time since you've been back to Brigid, hasn't it? I hope you aren't homesick. Maybe we can cook one of your favorite dishes from back home.
I do wish for that. But there is no possibility. The ingredients are not found here.
I suppose you're right. That's probably why they don't cook the food of Bridget in the dining hall. I'm sorry. I just got to thinking about how hard it must be to live somewhere so far away from home and... No, it can't be impossible. I'll fix you a real meal of Bridget. I'll just find a recipe and similar ingredients.
Wait, Dorothea. It is the thinking that counts. But your cooking is... what is the word? Horrendous. That is what everyone is saying anyway.
Horrendous? Nobody's cooking can be that bad.
The thinking is enough for me. You have my biggest gratitude.
Fine, I'll do something instead of cooking for you. I just want to be sure that you feel at home here. How about a massage? That may help you loosen up.
I have no problems. My body is already able to relax.
Oh? Then perhaps I could sing you lullabies to help you sleep.
I'm not having sleeping trouble.
Just know that you never have to worry about putting me out. I like helping my friends. Well then, I must be going, but remember my offer.
Dorothea is filling my heart full.
All right, those should be our supports. Join Slay O. Okay, now that we have recruited everyone, we can go ahead and... Can I not end the day? Oh, I have to accept the quest from Gerald, yes.
That-
Professor, it's not normal to...
By the time
I guess if you put...
I have a request.
A real battle this month, huh? I hear even the Knights of Saros are involved. I never taught you much about tactics, but there's a primer out of my room. Go give it a read.
Professor.
Perhaps. For some students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real... It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for me, do I look green to you? Is there anything else you wish to ask me about? Regarding spending your time at the monastery? Or battles?
I know, that's the lonely part, that's the funny part about recruiting everyone, is that the other house leaders are essentially lonely for the rest of their playthroughs. All right, let's go ahead and end the chapter.
Have you not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors.
Okay, ooh, you know what? I'll auto instruct for now. I'll set the classes that I want everyone to be for the next stream. Ooh, stable duty. Let's go ahead. Ferdy's a horse girl, so we'll put Ferdy and... Vertibert. Oh, they tell me who gets supports. That's perfect. Oh, yes, I absolutely love deviating from canon. What do you do, Vertibert?
May I ask you something?
When one professor lectures many students, some will inevitably have trouble keeping up, while others will get too far ahead in their studies. I wonder how this problem might be solved. Perhaps lecture should be optional.
Understood.
Friend.
To be frank, I've never been at ease with lances or axes. I'd suggest that rather than thrusting one of those clumsy weapons into my hands, you help me achieve mastery with a sword.
I do not believe I am required to team up with you.
I would rather work with almost anyone else. But I will do what needs to be done.
Of course, we will both do what we have to. But do not drag me down to your level.
We could have done better if we had each been more willing to compromise.
You are right about that. We were both stubborn for foolish reasons.
Get along, horse duty!
I'm getting close.
That's exactly why we had to put vertebrate together.
Seems simple enough.
Well, that worked out.
I'm getting much better.
Am I making progress? It all makes sense now.
Now I see the heart of it.
Better than before.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
I see. It's starting to make sense. I will master this.
Ah, I finally get it.
It's Raphael's birthday. Happy birthday, Raphael.
Auxiliary battles are now available. Okay, so this is just like the fun battles. So, now that we have the full roster, the almost full roster, there's more that we can get later, but not for now. Now that we have the almost full roster available, I think it's time to officially start the actual Girlypoplocke challenge.
In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalions so that students can experience taking command. I doubt I need to say this to a mercenary like you, but if you have any questions about how to use your soldiers, please don't hesitate to ask.
So, we are nullifying every single team member that was recruited in the previous chapter. Of course, Urena, Edelgard, and Sylvain are the industry plants, and they are mandatory. But now it's every girl for herself. Everyone, please welcome back the wheel. We will be selecting 5 randomized party members to be the main party for this chapter, and then we will have the first official elimination vote afterwards. So, eligible to be joining the team, 5 members out of Hubert, Ferdinand, Linhart, Caspar, Bernadetta, Dorothea, Petra, Felix, Mercedes, Annette, Ingrid, Lorenz, Raphael, Ignatz, Lysithia, Marianne, Leonie, Yuri, Balthus, Constance, and Happy. Miss Wheel, you proved your taste before. Please do it again. We're gonna fairly shuffle the wheel. It would have been too easy if we had Dorothea straight from the beginning. Before we get into it, producers, is there anyone that you hope makes this team as the fair shot for the first auditions? Now that the casting call has been set. The first party member to be joining the Girlypoplocke officially. Caspar gets another shot at the Girlypoplocke. Next up, stepping up to the plate. Dorothea comes back. The wheel has some bias. The wheel has some favorites. The wheel is assembling all the plastics. This is crazy. Petra has officially joined the Girlypoplocke. You You've got to be kidding me. I did the whole gag to remove everyone only for the wheel to bring everyone back. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. All right. The final two joining the party. Raphael. Congratulations, you have joined the Girlypoplocke. And last but not least, Marianne. Congratulations. You are now all members of the Girlypoplocke race. It's time to adjust people's classes. Or I guess we can't really reclass right now, but you know. This is a strong starting lineup. Are we happy? Producers, are we happy with this lineup? I cannot believe the wheel brought back everyone from chapter 2. That's so funny. All right, let me go ahead and... Oh, let me get some adjuncts as well. Ferdinand, you will be supporting Hubert. Everyone here will be subjected to Ferdibert. It's a solid lineup. I want to see who would have a good Marianne support. Wait, did we forget to bring Ash in? Did I forget to recruit Ash? Oh no! Okay, can someone please remind me to recruit Ash next chapter? We have to do it again? No, we'll do it next chapter. If there's anyone else, this is the one time I'll allow you guys to remind me. Is there anyone else that I forgot to recruit? Please let me know. Ash's flight to the audition was delayed. Yes. Because Ash needs to Cast Bash needs to happen because Caspar and Ash have a really cute support. Is there anyone that I would want to make into an archer here? Let's make... I think Petra would kind of slay as an archer because she's like supposed to be a fast swordsman. Let's make Petra an archer. I know Ferdy uses a lance, but I just think he would look better with a sword. Let's take the sword from... Yuri. And then... Sylvain uses a lance. Sylvain fight with his fists. Caspar uses an axe. Let's see, Caspar. Actually, Caspar should be the fist fighter. I lied. Sylvain, you will go ahead and be... Oh, maybe we can make Sylvain an archer, actually. Petra could use a sword. Let's have Petra be the axe girl. I think that'd be kind of cool. Dorothea with a lance would kind of slay. Raphael, he's a fist fighter, but let's go ahead and make him... We can make him the big axe guy. Okay, I think I've messed around with everyone's classes well enough. Hi, Miss Damsel. Thank you so much for the raid, gamers. Hi, hey, everyone. Welcome in, everyone. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. How was your stream? How was your Girlypoplocke for Pokemon White? You guys have just came in at a perfect time because we are starting a Girlypoplocke of a non-Pokemon game. We just started our Fire Emblem 3 Houses Girlypoplocke, and we've assembled our first team, including our divas, Urena Crisis, Edelgard, Sylvain, these are our industry plants, Caspar, Dorothea, Petra, Ferdy, Raphael, and Marianne. So, oh, I want to contract terminate so bad. There's no contract terminations this playthrough. Hi Uwe, hi Breb, hi Haru, hi Damsel, hi Pickled Baby Beats, hi Fastlane, and everyone else from Damsel's community. It was so much fun. We have the official final team and the Elite Four's next episode. Yes! I'm so excited. I hope you guys have a wonderful time. If anyone needs to go, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds if you need to. For the rules for our Girlypoplocke here, we're playing on hard casual. We are skipping monastery and supports and whatnot. But also to change things up, we're going to be doing eliminations after every 2 chapters. So we'll be doing 2 chapters per stream, hopefully. Byleth, Edelgard, and Sylvain are industry plants, and they are permanently set on the team. And then we will be having the 5 other members rotating in and out with the votes. So if you guys want to stick around and support your favorites or knock them a peg down or 2, feel free to hang out. But let's see how this goes. We have what we call the plastics because we have our girls here. They're all wearing the same uniform because they're all the divas.
I'm on it.
I will prevail. Stay focused.
No problem, Fastlane. Go take care of yourself, okay? Thank you so much for hanging out.
That's my cue.
That's my cue. That's my cue.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer. Ferdy's also an honorary plastic. It's all girls and then Ferdinand. Why is Sylvain a permanent team member? Oh, corporate just thinks that he would be a really good sell. They believe that he would be very marketable.
Who, me?
I will get the victory.
she will get the victory.
I got this.
Put me in there.
Let's see how this goes.
Predictable.
It's over.
Oh!
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Take care now, Viter. Thank you so much for watching the VOD. Yeah, I'll be doing the second part of the Japan trip stream
Made this my own.
on Saturday morning. All right, it's time for the divas to really prove their worth. Let's see how everyone performs. Sylvain, get in there. Sylvain just looks handsome no matter what he does. And that's why he's an industry plant. All right, Marianne. I kind of want to teach Marianne black magic. No, ooh, actually, maybe Marianne could have a weapon. I don't know what I want to reclass her to, but I know I want to reclass everyone. Ferdy? Thank you. Miss Dorothea? You need to finish them off, sweetie.
Millions. My understanding has completion.
Marianne is so sweet. I love her. She's so good.
Yeah, sweet of you.
I'm not setting a very good example.
You guys are in a crisis. I'm on my way.
Flame spirit protect me.
Thank you, Petra.
I am greater now.
I won't go down so easily.
See, I think Dorothea looks really cool with a lance. Ferdy also just looks so handsome with a sword.
People like me are quick studies.
Oh, wait, no, maybe we can make him a mage.
Another skill mastered.
Maybe we can make Ferdy like a paladin. I have to think about what classes I want to make everyone. I did not prepare that. I actually really like the OST for this game. I like this specific theme, and then I like the battle preparation theme.
Sure, I thank you.
Yes, Ferdy, get him, get him. Nice.
You are not. This can't be right.
I usually make Sylvain a mage, so I kind of want to see who I'd want to make a mage from this lineup. Marianne has physic already? That's crazy!
Back to the fray.
The thing about, for those of you that have not played this game, how magic works is that every single character in this game has their own different list of magic that they can use. So not every character can use every spell. It's all based on their own, like, innate magical ability.
Now you know your limits.
Oh, Caspar looks so good like that. Actually, with the fists, yeah. Miss Thea? Miss Thea, you gotta, like, raise your strength a bit, honey. Okay, so he'd have 7 left. Can she finish with 7? No. Petra? Oh, I know. Don't say every single thing that you would want to happen. I'm prepared. I know exactly how this playthrough is gonna go. Okay, Ferdy's helped set up. Thea, you gotta finish this off. Come on.
I've got many skills, you know.
Yes, the plastics.
Growth is a part of life.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
No hesitation.
Oh my god!
That is that.
I'm going a bit too strong. Thank you, Marianne. Petra kind of looks really cool swinging that axe.
Failure is not an option.
Okay. Caspar? Yes, go for it. Marianne, can you finish? Yes, you can!
I'm really sorry.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Can Dorothea pick this guy off? Girl, you gotta get some strength, honey. We're making this too hard, or I'm making this too hard.
Well, how was that? One step at a time.
Edelgard has 16 attack. Wait, that's a little crazy. Hold on.
is full of victory.
Come on, Petra. What do you got?
Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart.
We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. I don't know if you're feeling golden, honey. Very gay. Thank you so much for following and joining the Konstellations. Welcome in. Oh, I miss playing Fire Emblem. It's been so long. Okay. Sylvain and then Sylvain from Timu are going to go ahead and execute a joint slay together. So Sylvain's going to go in. And then his counterpart from Timu is going to go ahead and sweep. Sylvain from Timu. Come on.
You should be honored.
Any experience is worth having.
Hi, Fairy Gay. Welcome in.
Delightful.
Look at all the plastics together. It's just so perfect.
Still raring to go.
All right, Marianne, go ahead and heal Caspar, please.
I owe you one. Perfect comprehension.
Come on, Roth. Ferdy, let's use our sword.
You are nothing.
Ferdy is honestly kind of eating this up so far, but it's too early to say who's gonna be a mainstay in the team.
I'm stronger than I look. I want to be all I can.
Thank you. Okay, MVP. I really want her to be proficient in some weapons, though. I know she's like supposed to be a pure mage, but I don't care what the game wants me to do. I think we're good on doing the auxiliary battles for now. We've just started. We don't need to be min-maxing the GPL's potential just yet. Instruct automatically.
It's clear to me.
I'm a quick study.
I am closing in on
Professor.
My passion has always been for sorcery. With that passion and some more time studying, I can be a powerful magic user.
Sure, Annette. Why not? St. Macule Day is today. There will be a hymn recital in the cathedral. Sure.
learning these things gives me great difficulty.
I can't sing very loud.
All right, Marianne, repeat after me.
I've heard it said that people Come into our lives.
He could have done better if we had each been more willing to compromise.
You are right about that. We were both stubborn for foolish reasons.
I'm getting closer.
Perhaps I've been well taught. I will master this.
Let's put this to the test.
I learn with my heart, not my head.
You have allies who can take beginner exams. Certifications. I mean, I guess I can do my certifications. Actually, let me go ahead and make everyone's outfits. We'll make them all based on their class. Aw, thank you. Let's see what Urina likes in the different classes. What class do I want her to be? What does she serve the most in? Let's see. Well, that's just Bayonetta. Yeah, I could be a mage then. Why not? We'll go monk.
I've earned the qualifications.
A new path to tread.
I didn't even think about what class Edelgard could be. I think Edelgard should actually be... Let's give her a sword.
As expected.
No, let's give her a lance, actually. Yes, we are absolutely an office siren. Lance Edelgard will be interesting because I just like switching things up.
The battlefield has much to teach.
Oh, I see now.
I think it's coming along.
A bit more skill never hurt.
It is still far.
It's Mercedes' birthday! Happy birthday, Mercedes! There we go.
Perfect timing, Professor. I've just received word from the Knights. They've located the bandits.
It seems they have them cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I can't wait to get started. I'll strike down those heinous thieves before they know what hit them.
Charge ahead if you must, Caspar. Just do not put the rest of us in danger.
I'm going back. I won't be of any help anyway, and I don't want to get hurt.
Don't worry, Byrne. It's just some bandits. We'll have no trouble at all.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Unfounded optimism isn't a great strategy. Let's just get this over with.
There is nothing to get over. We will work with each other to achieve our mission.
You seem excited to get out of here.
It's time, Professor. Give us our orders and let's move out.
Okay, it's time for the big day. Let me make sure everyone's well equipped with battalions, though. I think that's going to definitely help characters like Dorothea for sure. Okay, yeah, let's give her some battalions. Let's do this.
So, we are taking our shell.
Raphael, Marianne, yes. Okay, perfect. Marianne, let's give you this. Ferdy, let's give you... Well, Ferdy's actually pretty strong now. Let's give some of our... Let's give Caspar some good defensives. The battalions, they're like useful stuff, but I don't have the attention span to get them all settled in right now. Okay. Oh, the other thing that I wanted to do is... Since we are on New Game Plus, we do have some crests that we can give people. So we're going to go ahead and give Caspar a crest. We're going to give Dorothea a crest. Let's give Petra a crest, too. Ferdy should have a crest, yes. Raph does not have a crest. Yeah, there's so much customization you can do. It's really fun, but... Crest whitening strips, yes, exactly. We're making sure that their teeth are so shiny that the enemy will be stunned and blinded. Okay, let's do it.
So this is the Red Canyon. A ruin of sorts by the look of it. Let's end this quickly. The thieves must have been driven back. Be careful or the cornered mice might bite us.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
Professor, I hear there's a back road to the west. Why don't we split up and attack from both the west and the front? If we advance tactfully, we can attack our enemy from both sides. I leave the rest to you. Regardless, we must cross the bridge first.
Let's bait these guys out here first. So let's go put Caspar in the front.
I will get the victory.
Petra.
Who, me?
I got this.
Wrath. Well, let's scoot Edelgard out of the way. She's too strong for this.
That's my cue.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. I'm on it.
Stay focused.
There we go.
I see.
Come on, Raph, you got this, you got this! We're good to go. All right, let's go ahead and lead in with Caspar. Ooh. Do it. And then Raph can kill this guy.
Won that.
Good job. What's the level up, Raph? Ooh. He said, I want to stay.
First real fight. I guess I'm pretty strong.
Not them all like cheering about killing people.
Thanks for helping.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
Sword.
I feel more powerful.
A GPL for 3 houses, this is gonna be a long playthrough, I can already tell, but I am down because I love 3 houses. It's been so long since I last played it, so I'm excited to just get to go back to all the good memories. It is kind of cool though that we're using crests that did not even exist in the main game. Raphael's so cute. I like him a lot.
I want to be all I can.
And that's a diva, Dorothea.
Is making us experience a real battle part of the church's teachings?
Yes. It's a church and a JRPG, girl. You know that they're gonna make you do some funny business. And by funny business, I mean not funny at all. I cannot believe that the wheel needed Dorothea not once, but twice to be in this team, locked in. I just think that's so funny. The wheel set. I know, everyone. I was like, I need to reset this because if we just have Dorothea straight from the beginning, she's never gonna leave.
So much better. Are all real battles this exciting? Come on, let's get on to the next one.
Hespar, you're literally killing people.
I owe you one.
You saved me.
Love you.
We must all do our part.
And that's how Yurina always does it. You guys are in a crisis? I'm on my way. They really do not like Raphael. What's going on here?
If you say so.
You got this, Raph.
Strength in action.
I want to see Marianne kill a man. Yeah, save the hunks! What's going on here? I want to see. Listen, Marianne, beware the quiet ones. That's all I'll say.
I owe you.
That should do it.
That helps.
I typically play Fire Emblem pretty defensively. I don't know, do you guys like playing aggressively or defensively when you play these games? I like, because I really don't want people dying. Even if I'm playing on casual mode. Alright, Caspar, finish this guy off.
Yeah, it worked. Pretty good, don't you think?
Mostly defensively. I like to do both depending on the map.
My efforts are paying off.
Marianne, let's watch you kill a man.
I won. Please forgive me, goddess, and save their souls.
Oops. Well.
Hey, thanks. I got this.
I'm so glad that modern Fire Emblem lets you just skip the enemy phase because I could not be bothered. That's the theme of this entire playthrough. I could not be bothered.
Thanks for helping.
For what it's worth, Marianne, the goddess fully condones this battle for more than you know.
Sorry.
It is interesting seeing people in a different setup than I normally have. Because normally I immediately make Sylvana Mage right away. I think the only time I've made him an archer is when I played Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes.
I'm good at training.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
This is our chance.
Nice! Ooh, Caspar's gonna 4 times. Oh, well.
No one makes it past me.
He saw that people had things to say about his performance last chapter. Come on, Petra, let's see you win.
One more success. I am greater now. People and beasts are as one. Calm your heart, and do not be worried about this killing.
Hey, hey.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
Marianne just really is taking it here. Will she be the new breakout star of the Girlypoplocke?
I'm sorry.
Greatness awaits me.
Mage I thought that said Mega Mavier. I was like, Mega Mavier? Like Legenza? Mega Pokemon?
I shouldn't strain myself.
Alright, Dorothea. You just have to kill. Just kill him. Thank you.
I've got many skills, you know. How sweet.
I can't believe Marianne gets Physic that early. She might actually be the diva of this playthrough with that. I don't ever remember a Fire Emblem game where you get Physic that early.
Witness frigid pride.
Good.
That's my cue.
That's my cue.
Alright, now she can... I don't want her to use magic. It's too cheap.
I'm stronger than I look.
It's cheap in the sense that, like, of course she was gonna use magic, but whatever.
The mark of nobility. These ruffians are no match for a noble like me.
All these divas are so quirky. Why, yes.
Good to go. Sorry, don't know my own strength. Huh. Ugh.
Oh. I know. See, that's the thing, though, is you have to, as a producer, you are assessing the level ups and seeing, oh, does someone not want this as much as someone else in the run? It's entertaining. This is literally idol performance evaluation. We're doing their training. Miss Petra, activate join slay.
I won't go down so easily. I want to be all I can.
Are we producing? That's exactly what we are doing here. Yes. Oh god. Sorry, I think my monitor mount hit something, but we should be good. Pick me, pick me, pick me up.
You inspire.
I got this.
Okay. We can proceed very smoothly now. There is an archer here, though. Oh! I forget that's what these things do.
Thank you.
That's cool. Yeah, no, I don't really use the Gambit stuff that often.
I'm pretty much perfect.
You really are, Sylvain.
Sylvain, what's going on? Just because you're an industry plant does not mean you're subjected to performance evaluation training. I can feel the warm embrace of sleep coming. I want to finish this chapter soon.
You're weak.
That was nothing.
Sylvain, can you finish this guy off?
That went as expected. I like how this feels.
Not the best.
Don't hate me, please.
I could never hate you. Oh, Raph. Wait, Raph is not doing good. He's kind of squishy.
I will not be stopping. War feeds my body and mind.
That's not good, Petra. That's really bad, actually.
That helps.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Do you really want this, Byleth? Like, the girls, they're not hungry anymore. I miss when the girls in the industry were hungry for that opportunity. The speed, he's gonna get doubled. See, look, he's getting doubled.
I shouldn't strain myself. All roses have thorns.
Okay, good job. You were able to kill someone. Where is Caspar? Oh, he's just been behind.
Much needed.
Good to go.
Ooh, Petra! Good job! Go for it. Wait, no! I regret that, I regret that, I regret that, I regret that. Because Raph is low HP, and he's gonna die.
Focused.
Hey. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I got this.
This was beneath me.
I will prevail.
Okay. We're safe, we're safe. As long as no one died.
Sorry. I'm on it.
Wait, why can't I use the oh. No, it's Ferdinand. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. The meds are always, like, getting me right at the very end of the day.
Only a fool challenges me. Always getting stronger.
No problem, Fairy Gay. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. It was nice meeting you as well. Have a good night's sleep. Because I definitely could use some too.
Put me in there.
Put me in, coach.
Who, me?
All right. We're near the end. Let's do this.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake. Yeah!
One to two more hits.
Now I can do so much better.
Last but not least,
I shouldn't strain myself.
I will get the victory.
Miss Petra, finish him off.
This is what a superstar looks like.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
Yeah, Petra's been pretty consistent. I would agree.
Thank you for leading us, Professor. Though I suppose there was no way we could lose to a familiar foe. In any case, something about this canyon feels inexplicably strange.
MVP, Dorothea. All right, so we have now finally finished 2 chapters. So let's finish these cutscenes and then let's go ahead, have our deliberations, and call it. I remember this being a peaceful place.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
I'm not scared.
Do you think you can lie to me? It saddens me to know you wish to hide such things from me. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here.
Have you been here before, Sothis?
Here? I dare say it would be impossible to have forgotten such a place as this. I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor, I was wondering where you were. It's about time we headed back to the monastery.
It is time to
Yes,
depart,
sister.
but know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more.
Why are you grateful?
I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
On our way out, I had the chance to observe the Red Canyon. Did you notice anything, Professor?
I did.
Of course. I expected as much. The area was covered in ruins, each more curious than the last. They did not match the architectural style of any era or culture within the Empire, or across all of Fodlan for that matter. That can only mean one thing. The Valley civilization must have flourished and fallen in the distant past, long before the Empire was established. Who do you think lived there?
A culture long since perished.
It's possible they weren't even human. Perhaps their remnants still influence this world.
Edelgard is a conspiracy theorist?
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
I will do all that I can.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
A goddess?
Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess. A gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
Mother? What is a mother?
I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. How bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
I don't know.
No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses, The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
I really like these narrations. It's so calming. There are new places to explore in the monastery.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
Who is Lord Lonato?
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
Who is this? It's just like in Tomodachi Life when they suddenly introduced another NPC who was in the scene the entire time.
This is Catherine. She will be leading the knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
It's Sylvain's birthday!
Thank you so much.
6/5/11/60. He's a Gemini Sun, Virgo Moon. Okay, there we go. Now we can finally go ahead and assess the performance of our units. I need to keep track of who is in the party. So, producers, it might be a little late, but it's finally time to assess who deserves the safety vote. It's time for the elimination to come in, but before we get into it, we must vote for a safety. So, as we all know, Urena Crisis, Edelgard von Hresvelg, and Sylvain Jose Gautier are industry plants and will be permanently staying in the idol unit. That leaves the 5 members that were recruited for this chapter: Ferdinand von Ayer, Caspar von Berglis, Raphael Kirsten, Dorothea Arnaud, Petra McNeary. That's Petra's last name? All I have to say is both the game and the wheel had a lot to say about a certain someone, and I agree with them. The wheel chose the same 3 party members again, and I just think that's a little bit gaggy. But, producers, this is the first safety vote of the Girlypoplocke. So, this will be a 2-minute vote. And this will be 25 channel points per vote. Who do you want safe? There's only one that you can save. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, but whenever Ginger's ready, she can go ahead and pull the trigger on the poll, and we can go ahead and see who's gonna be here for the next episode. Of course. Why am I not surprised? Not the votes for Raphael. I can't let Petra get third place to him. Oof. Is Dorothea just gonna win safety every freaking episode? I feel like this is the direction that we are gonna be headed. Well, yes. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Dorothea. You have won the first safety of the Fire Emblem 3 Spouses Girlypoplocke, which means it is now time for the elimination. Producers, the remaining 4 party members, Petra, Raphael, Ferdinand, and Caspar, will all be up for elimination. Once again, this will be a 2-minute poll, 25 channel points per vote. Whoever is the top voted will be removed from the team. Ginger, once again, that is Petra, Raphael, Ferdinand, and Caspar. Whenever you guys are ready, go ahead and have your voices be heard. Hi, Blaziken, welcome in. Interesting, it looks like some producers don't want Ferdinand to be a part of the plastics. Is it top 2? I didn't say that in the rules. I'm voting based on performance, I swear. "30 seconds left, producers." I want to get rid of Ferdy, but I am not burning channel points to do so when no faves are on the chopping block. Well, we got 10 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Raphael. I regret to inform you that the producers have spoken, and you were not up to snuff. The pain of actually liking most Three Houses characters. But Seraph brought into the chat, is the elimination the top 2 most voted? And to that I say, it's time to introduce the newest gag of this season. I will also be issuing another elimination on top of your elimination. The team member that I will be choosing to eliminate based on performance not only in this chapter, but in the previous chapter as well, is Caspar. So Caspar, Raphael, it looks like there's no place for muscle in the Girlypoplocke just yet. Will you come back? Who knows? But you will be living a big, beefy space. I thought you'd eliminate Ferdy. Ferdy impressed me this chapter. Ferdy has been doing pretty damn good. Both my men, maybe I should have voted out full. Now you know. Now you know. This season, I get to have fun alongside you guys. My biggest concern is his low speed. He didn't have enough defense to make up for it. Raphael, he was not being able to tank. Granted, we have not been reclassing anyone just yet, so we could easily fix that once we get to classing, but hey, what can you do? Raphael, Caspar, unfortunately, it is not your time. That being said, the final action that we have for today, I fear I'm gonna have to go for the girls this playthrough. The final act for today, the final vote, will be for the elections. Oh god, I need a list of the names. I need a list of the names that are here. We're gonna go ahead for this time around. We're gonna go ahead and have the wheel of names. The wheel will nominate who will be up for the vote. The top 2 voted will go ahead and be added back into the Girlypoplocke. Let's go ahead and bring the wheel in. Once again, as always, this will be a 25 channel points vote. The first nominee for the elections oh, she's not here yet. She doesn't count. She doesn't count. He's not in yet. He doesn't count. He doesn't count. He doesn't count. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get rid of the ones that are in the party already. Okay, there we go. The wheel said Dorothea again. The first up for the elections, Mercedes. Second up for the elections, Hubert. Third up for the elections, Lysithia. Fourth up for the elections, Caspar coming back. And final for the elections, Lindhart. Producers, this will be a 25-point vote, 2 minutes. The number 1 voted in, and I think we all know who it's going to be, but the number 1 most voted in will join the party. Oh, Ginger, whenever you're ready, you can pull the trigger. Remember, this is the number 1, so whoever gets voted in is in. AKA, I will be selecting the second member. Where are all the Mercedes producers now, huh? Had to go for Lysithea. Understood, understood. It would be such a gag if you chose to eliminate Caspar and then immediately give him another chance. Congratulations to Lysithea. You have now joined the team. And the party member that I've selected to join along with Lysithea in the duet is Annette. Next episode, Annette and Lysithea will be joining us for Chapter 3. All right, everyone. Annette! Ginger Plastic, let's go. Will she last, though? That's up to the producers to decide. Yes, I knew someone else here would see the vision for Annette. We know the first girl. The producers have a lot to say. Well, if you have thoughts to share about the GPL, please make sure to share them in the Discord. The new thread is open, and there's no confessionals yet. My ops, Ferdy and Annette, if you have, I was gonna say Pokemon. If you have units that you are producing, feel free to share them in the Discord. Because starting next episode, we will go ahead and begin the streams with the GPL confessionals. So whatever you guys say in the Discord will be immortalized in the VOD to come. I will withhold all judgment until I see their performance. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Kevin's keeping the cards to their chest. Well, that's gonna be it for today. How was it? What do you guys think? I know this is gonna be a little bit more of a difficult adjustment to get used to for the GPL, but I think it's been pretty fun so far. I like it. I like it. I miss Fire Emblem, so this has been a great time. But there's actually not as many units as I thought there would be. I think I like that we have not played all of our obvious cards just yet. It's not personal, I swear. I just need to get my favorites in. Well, we'll see how this goes. But yeah, I'll go ahead and start getting everyone set for their classes off stream as well. Because I think that might also put people into consideration of who they want to put in. But yeah. All right, everyone. Thank you guys for joining me here today. If you guys are new here and want to keep up on all the socials, feel free to join us on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Blue Sky at Atelier Kieran. if you guys would like to join the Discord server, there is a redeem that you guys can go ahead and use channel points for, but you guys have to be over the age of 18 if you want to join or even watch my stream. Or else. Thank you for the stream, it was very fun. I'm so glad! We'll work out the kinks for this playthrough. If things get messy with the GPL format, I'm sorry. But, hopefully everything has worked out fine. I had a lot of fun. Ferdy can do everything perfectly, and I'll vote him out. I don't know. Ferdy has avoided death many times here, so we'll see how this goes. But take care, guys. We're not gonna raid out. We're just gonna end for today because I feel myself about to go to bed. Do I have a? I don't think I. No, tomorrow is Kiro's Fight or Flight. So if you guys want to check out some cool original characters, you guys can go ahead and check his stream out. I will be doing a midday drawing session again. We'll be doing just like about an hour or so of drawing every single day. So I'll try committing to that. So I'll see you guys for that. But if not, I'll see you guys at Kiro's Fight or Flight stream. And then on Saturday morning, we're going to go ahead and finish off the Japan recap VOD. So that I can finally get that out of my chest. So yeah, thank you guys so much. Take care, guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful Friday. Finish your week off strong. Remember to be kind to yourselves. Be kind to others. Be the change that you want to see in the world. And most importantly, stay true to who you are. I love you guys so much. And I'll see you guys soon, okay? Otsu Kieran! Bye-bye! Bye-bye.